So guys, this call plays in table line for the Cowboys at the Eagles for game 1 of the NFL season. Here we go. So, one question. The answer this quickly. My background, guys, you guys know what the NFL logo is. It's red and blue. So basically, do my background off the NFL logo. And red is the NFL. The blue is the background. That's my logo. Not doing it off of like my logo. I did that. Like it's too hard because red's too bright. Here we go. And Superman, the linebacker for the Eagles. I think he's done. He went the guard, and when he went the push, his leg went like. So what is it? You want to play football? Haha. So Jalen Carter, first play of the game. Injury from our Cowboy Eagle. Because that's an injury. You saw like his leg, like almost like an ACL, gave out. I think like his thing, and he went up to Dak Prescott in between and said something. He's disqualified, and it's only been one play. The kickoff return. The kickoff. Oh, he spit. So you can't spin on players. You can't hit them. Can't push. We can push them. Daniel gets called. Oh, it's part of conduct. That's his first one. You can push. Yeah. Thank God the refs did this. Walked over. I was gonna stand and go slowly walk. Slowly walk. That's funny. He spit right here. Right here. I'm not a Cowboy Eagles fan, but I'm saying that's funny. I want to. Thank you. Cowboys have a chance now. You just said, um, Chris Collinsworth that Jalen Carter's the best player on defense, and now he's out. So basically now Cowboy fans are like, we got hope. We got hope for Chris Collinsworth. I want to see the upset, but I want to see Cowboys lose because then I want to see tomorrow. I won't be watching it. I gotta go jump my grandma off at the Family Friends Deli, and then I gotta go pick up my dog's canned food at the vet. Then someone's probably done for the season. You saw when he was blocking, when the Cowboy guy pushed him a little bit back, his leg just like gave out, and then the Cowboy guy saw that and he let go. That sucks. So the first play of the game was the kickoff to start the game. Jalen Carter's out of the game. Go, yeah, go undress, go sit and watch the game. And it's funny. That sucks because you got a special teamer guy that could play. Dante Williams, and he got about 6 yards, 7 yards. I mean, inside about 8. And when you go territory, got a 15-yard penalty. That's funny. Hey, I was in the background, guys. I'm gonna finish up my game here. What mission I'm on? I'm playing Gears of War 3 right now, so I'm gonna finish up my mission I'm on. Hit me. Hit me. And thank you. And I think it's a yard short, possibly. Where's the first down? So I changed the background. I kind of like it. Then when I do a Michigan State streams, it'll be this. It'll just be black, guys. But the background's black, and there'll be green where the light is right now. Let me see. Yes, it'll be green, and then I'll have my name will be white. Because it's green. Michigan State's green, white, and red. Or green, white, and black. Sorry, because they usually wear. They're black because they wear a lot of black jerseys for basketball and football. They don't. They hardly wear white because they wear black and white, black and green. That's gotta come in, and you find Pickens. No, CD Lamb. CD Lamb at the 2. I gotta figure out. I'm probably gonna figure this out tomorrow watching the Cubs game. I'm not streaming till Sunday night. Saturday night, Michigan State. So what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna put legend Funko Pops for every football team that we do a stream for on there. Anytime Cowboys play Monday night game and I'm calling, I'm not gonna put that as Troy Aikman. I'm not gonna put him out because he's gonna be on the podcast. So like I'll put a new guy, and that's Reggie White. So it's like, you know what? The next game to do will be Ravens, Bills. I don't know who Bills have for Funko Pop that's a legend. As if there's on defense, not the 1. So I can put Jim Kelly in. But then for Christmas, they have like they have Santa ones. They have let's see, NFL Santa Funko Pop. Some of them have Santas that are holding a football with a sack. It has like a little Funko Pop in the sack, and some are holding like a present. And let's see if I can find a present. Like he's like like throwing gonna throw like a football pass, just like this. And a touchdown, Williams. Jamal Williams. Devontae Williams, sorry. That touchdown, that penalty is going to cost the Eagles this game right now. Because you lose your best defensive tackle, interior lineman, defensive player, not lineman, but interior defender. Like, I'll find, like, one Santa throwing a football, throwing a present. I'll find one of Santa just standing with holding a sack, and that we'll put for Christmas. I'll first look this up. 7-0 Cowboys with 11:49 left in this first quarter. I was going to stream, but I was like, you know what? I feel like streaming today because tomorrow I'm not streaming. I was just streaming tomorrow anyways. Because I'm going to my parents' house to help her move stuff because our basement's flooded. It was just ankle deep. It wasn't like, oh my god, our whole house basement flooded. That's one room. We're taking out the carpet because she got water in it. It's like, we're just going to put vinyl flooring in. So we're just going to move everything out. My dad's younger sister and husband are coming, my uncle coming, my brother, me, my mom and dad, and my brother's fiance are going to do it. They have dinner, watch another Chiefs game, and go home. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna sit here all day and not stream. I was like, you know, I feel like streaming. I can play what I'm gonna call Gears, beat that. After the game, I may jump back on Gears, play some more. I got my Halen Clark is done for the season and playoffs with Floyd. So anyone that's new, want to join my Discord? I'm trying to grow my Discord, so you guys, we can talk about sports in there. We can talk about when I go live. So I'm gonna put in there like, oh, I'm live for play-by-play. So I have a section, guys, in my Discord for play-by-play, game audio, and just scoreboard. So like, good example. I'm just doing right now on my channel this game play by play, and then I'm doing Pelicans. That's the single A for the minor league team for the Cubs. South Bend, that's high A. No, low A is Myrtle Beach. High A, sorry. Low A is Myrtle Beach. Double A is Knoxville Smokies. Just be Tennessee Smokies. They changed their name back to Knoxville. Back in Knoxville. And then high A, single A basically. High A is South Bend. I will play earlier today, so that'll be scoreboard only. And then game audio, where we got Illinois, Northwestern, NIU, Oregon, Hawaii, and some Michigan State football games I can't call because I play. Will be game audio. And then for basketball, we got Bulls, Blackhawks, Cubs. Also, we got Bulls, Blackhawks, Cubs for game audio. Illinois, Michigan State, some Michigan State games I can't call. NIU, Michigan State, all the bowl games and playoff games for college football. NIU, all the championship conference games, NIU, Illinois, Michigan State, some games for that. Loyola, some Loyola games, some DePaul games. Northwestern, NIU, Illinois, Oregon, Hawaii, some Michigan State games. And some early games like Bradley plays, I think, are like 11 a.m. Eastern on November 3rd. That's the first day of college basketball. We'll do Bradley audio for that. So some games are like early in the morning. Early games will have that because I heard that this year they're having like 24-hour college football from like early in the morning and like East Coast game they start like 7 or 8 in the morning. They're probably gonna be like Marshall or like Marshall playing like a team that's close by. Let me see if that's gonna be out. Let me check that again. 24-hour college basketball marathon. Yep, 13 games featured on 9 annual college hoops on September 5th. Yeah. So that was this happened. So that was September 5th of 2016. It was oh no. Yep, the Field of 68 opening marathon trophy will feature 6 teams playing over 50 hours across 2 locations. And we'll turn to not a full 24-hour event this year, though 24-hour marathon is featured goal for the Field of 68. So this is the Field of 68 for college basketball. So day 1, 8 a.m. in the morning, so it'll be 9 a.m. Eastern, all the way until 9 p.m. Eastern. The last game will start. There'll be games going on all day. So like South Carolina will get one, so it'll be Queens versus Winthrop, 9 a.m. Eastern. So they're all gonna be playing like one spot. Then Bradley will play St. Bonaventure. That's the game I'm doing on my channel. Well, I'll do probably all the games, but that's the game I'm doing for Game Audio. Then High Point versus Furman at 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. So you got 8 a.m. Eastern, Queens versus Winthrop to start college basketball. That'll be 8 o'clock my time. No, 7 my time. And then goes Jared Hilton. He's down at the 2 yards before the first down. Second down now. Then Bradley versus St. Bonaventure at 11 a.m. Eastern. Then Murray State versus Omaha. That's in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Then Drake versus Northern Arizona, 4 p.m. Eastern. Then High Point versus Furman at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And South Dakota State versus Merrimack at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's just the Field of 68. Like, what I'm thinking I'm doing on YouTube, and X feed is also following. So we'll be on YouTube, and X will feature these games. They did that last year where, like, Southern Illinois played, I forgot who they won, I think, or lost, I don't remember. Let me see, was it SIU? Someone played last year for college basketball. That was like the first game last year to start off the game. Why is this not working? Yeah. Field of 68 opening was last year. They played South Dakota. They played College of Charleston, Southern Illinois. They lost by 10, 90 to 80. That was at 11 a.m. Eastern. No, noon Eastern. 11 Central, I think. This year, Bradley gets to play in it. So that's cool because I can wake up in the morning because that's on a Monday. Watch Queens vs. Winthrop on my Switch through my TV. Then watch Bradley vs. St. Bonaventure's. And then there may be other games like during the day. I'll just watch those. But then I may go to my community college at night and Michigan State doesn't play on that day. But that's my community college's first game of the season. And stream that. And take pictures for some players for that. Shipley runs it, gets first down for the Eagles on 2nd and 4. On the move. Oh, Saquon, not Shipley. I want to finish that mission I'm on. Because I don't want to restart this whole mission. This pod takes forever. It's taking forever. So, schedule, guys. And then goes Saquon on the move. Oh, Shipley, not Saquon 24. Shipley ran it, so he's 28. I thought Saquon was 28. So, schedule, guys, for streaming is we're streaming today, tomorrow, or today, Saturday, Sunday. We got Michigan State at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Saturday night. Boston College at Michigan State. The home and home series. Then we got Sunday at 8:20 p.m. Eastern, Michigan State. Ravens at the Bills. Sunday football. Monday I'm off. Come watch the Bears game with the family. Tuesday off. Wednesday off. Thursday I'll be live for Commanders at the Cowboys, I think, or Cowboys at the Commanders. Friday off. Saturday off. Back on Sunday night for Falcons at the Vikings. And then I'll be back for Monday Night Football. There's doubleheader. I'm doing the first game at 7 Eastern. And that's it. Second and going out for the Eagles here. And then I'll be off Tuesday, Wednesday, back on the Thursday. So I'll be back on the 18th. I'll be back on. Off the 19th. I think the 20th I'm live. Yeah, I'm on the 20th. I don't know what time Michigan State plays. They're playing USC at USC. So that could be a night game. That could be a 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That could be 3:30 Eastern. And it will not be a noon Eastern game. And he goes nowhere. Third and goal, and Dallas is 4. Let's check. I should know by next, because then I have, and then I will be live September 21st after Bears play Cowboys at 4:25 in Chicago. Kansas City at the Giants. And then the 22nd, I'll be live for Detroit at Baltimore. 23rd off, 24th off, 25th, I'll be live for Seattle at Arizona. 26th, I'm off. Here we go. No to go, no to go, no to go. There's a hold, there's a hold, there's a hold. There's a hold in there. Not going to call it. Not going for any team. I kind of want the Eagles to win because Stephen A. really hates the Cowboys. I like to see Stephen A. on First Take, like, bash the Cowboys. Oh, one more thing. Touchdown Eagles. Jalen Hurts was scrambling around, and then just found a seam in the middle, up, open, and took it. That hurts because Michael Parsons was like the spy for the Cowboys, but I don't even know if he's out there, going to be out there. I don't know if he's out there. Is Kenny Clark out there? Because I know it's a bad pickup, but he has the injuries and he may have to get shots to play every week. And it's like, what? Why? And then 2, if you're not moving in the right direction, like, oh, we got to win games, we got to get to the playoffs, win playoffs, try to win Super Bowls, you have to sacrifice your teammates. Like, you have to sacrifice something. I'm going to keep all my good players and then just trade. No, you're not going to go anywhere if you're not going to trade your best players. You know what I mean? Now, there's a league I wanted to add to soccer. Where is it? There's a soccer league. I'm trying to. I gotta add. There it is. I'm trying to add. Guys, sports scoreboard. It's a thing we can like put like it's like a scoreboard, and I'm trying to put all the soccer. I'm putting like all these leagues. You guys see on the scoreboard, like ESPN scoreboard. Anyone in my stream, do you guys want me to put? If you guys are here or not, I may put. Can I put all the top soccer leagues? Not the leagues that are below. So I didn't put EFL, EFL2, EFL, the league below. I didn't put the Women's Premier League. I don't know what league this is. No, I didn't put the Europa League. I should put Europa League. That's like a yeah, I'm gonna do Europa League because that's a conference tournament. So like Europa League, got some Villas in it. Porta, Lyon, Lille, they're in France. Roma, Crystal Palace. Sheriff, Young Boy, Shaka, also Shaka, Tech team. Yeah, Champions League I also put. I'm not putting the Netherlands League. I like this. They added lacrosse as well, but there's no lacrosse team in Illinois. Illinois, Philadelphia, New York, Utah, Maryland, Denver, Carolina, California, Boston. So like I'm not doing it. I don't care about lacrosse anyways. Right? There we go. Physicals. Fight. Huh. If they see that, it's been both fouls, both teams. That's bullshit. Both fouls. It's been both teams. I'm like, if you fight like that and you're being scrumble, you should just put it on both teams. Don't just be like, oh, one team. Because, like, what's the point then? You know what I mean? It's like, you know when they do that a lot, you know, like, oh, you know what team they're favoring. You know what team they're favoring. I guess I could play odds there. And the ball going, CD Lamb, and first down. Big game, the Cowboys and catching. And driving now. Monte Williams, he was the guy that they signed onto the Cowboys in off season. And Vic Fangio is the defense of the Eagles. And you got Matt Eberflus is the Cowboys DC. Played the City Lamb up on it, and he is tackled deep in the Eagle territory. Right to running back, but there's a flag on the play. One on the offense. And they go nowhere there. Second down now for the Cowboys. This guy making it deep and trying to make a one-hand catch with Pickens, but he didn't get it, catch it, but it was pass interference here on the Eagles. Clint Mitchell. Now, first thing goal for the Cowboys. 34 yard penalty for the Eagles there, and the Cowboys are now up there and trying to find Tolbert. Trying to find him, number one. And it's now second down now, second and goal. Um, on his way through, and I think he got the first down now. And now it's first and goal now for the Cowboys. And back into this first quarter with 30 seconds left in this first quarter. A lot of stuff happened in this first quarter. Here we go. And I don't think the Cowboys are going to want to play here. What a change. 7-7 and a big possession here for the Cowboys in first and goal. Yeah, if you sign Michael Parsons, the two players you could have signed in the draft, first round, and Kenny Clark, you're basically covering up like three players that you could basically saving cap space to get players next year. And I think it's a good trade. For me, good trade, bad trade. Good trade for the Cowboys because one, you get rid of Michael Parsons. You get a guy that can play right now that's not he's old, but for football terms, but he's an all pro, he's good, and he can play right now and you don't have to restrict him with like injury and stuff. And two, you got two first rounds, 26, 27 to go get someone that could be spectacular. You could trade those away and get better picks or more picks. And hence of this year doesn't go well. Then this year goes like does not go well. Okay? You could be high up in the draft for them. They're cool. That first round pick just got us a guy that could play every day. Running back, number one running back, a number one receiver, a number one tight end that can play with Ferguson. You got a number one corner, linebacker, safety. The fact you got your number one, you got your new Michael Parsons. Maybe you got a guy that's the Michael Parsons off that draft. You got him next year. Who knows? So I think it's good because you got Kenny Clark that can play for you, help you out the inside, and then you can find someone that can be like your. Oh, we got a guy that's like a Michael Parsons. He's fast, but he just got a fast linebacker. Good, good. Now the Cubs have to sweep the Washington Nationals this weekend. I don't know who the Brewers play. I think it could be close. I did not know that it's like right across the street. On Chicago, you have behind Chicago, the Bears. West side is Soldier Field. North side's the Cubs. South side's White Sox. So every single like quarter you have. And what's a middle touchdown Cowboys? Nope, it's gonna be yep touchdown Cowboys. 13-7 Cowboys. Kobe Dean's hurt. Just was sweat. Gone. Another guy. Gone. He got like a big giant enormous contract in New England. Gone. So Cowboy and you have Jalen Carter gone all spitting on a Cowboy player right at the injury of a Eagle player got injured. Because he went like this, the Cowboy guy was just like fight, like just like blocking each other, and then when the guy pushed him, his leg gave out. And you see his leg just go like when you like playing your leg like whoa, my leg gave out, my leg like got stiff, and like you're walking and your leg just like gets out like whoa, and then you're like oh I'm good. That's what happened, but it's a natural injury. Could be ACL, could be MCL, who knows? That kind of sucks. So he walked up to Dak Prescott talking to him, spit on him. West saw it. He's ejected, and he didn't even play one snap of this NFL season yet. That actually counts. One play happened. It was the kickoff, and that was it. So yeah. So my schedule, guys, for this whole week will be this whole entire month. We got today, Saturday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Michigan State at home against Boston College. Sunday night football. Next Thursday, next Sunday, Monday, Thursday, week 3. Michigan State, week 4. Don't know what time yet of what time that game is. We should know tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Then that would be that'll be the 20th. I'll be live for Michigan State, USC. In my room in my basement because one, if it is a late night game on like Big Ten Network or on NBC or Peacock at night, or Fox gets a night game, because sometimes Fox will get like the Big Ten games, I will stream my basement. I've got my mini PC, I've got my portable monitor, and I'll just stream downstairs in my basement. And then if it's the 7:30 p.m. Eastern game or earlier, I'm up in my room streaming. Then I'm gonna wake my parents up. The Bears play the Cowboys that week, that day at 4:25 Eastern, and then Tuesday, and then I'll be live the 21st, Sunday Night Football, Monday night football, week 4 of NFL, and I'll be live. Here, let me get my schedule. So I'll be live the 4th, the 6th, the 7th, the 11th, the 3rd, the 11th, the 14th, the 15th, the 18th, the 20th, the 21st, 22nd, 25th, 25th, 28th, 29th, and then that's it, because then I'll be live the 2nd of October, the 4th of October. No, I won't be live the 4th of October. Depends. It's the 4th and 11th are up in the air because Michigan State plays a game on 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Then I'll be live. I won't be live. I'll be live. If they play anytime earlier, 3:30 or before, I will not be live. Because they're going to community college for that's not there. I think that's Kenny Clark. Nope. And Sua. Check it down now. Now Saquon winning it. Because one, the 13th of September, October 4th, October 11th, and then I think November 1st, I go to community college for football. So it will not be live. Like their games are at 2 p.m. Eastern. So if anything is after 2 p.m. Eastern, so 7:30 p.m. Eastern, or 7 Eastern, so 6 or 6:30 Central, I'll be live. And if any time later than that, I will not be live. And 7 p.m. Eastern is even pushing it. When I get home, I'm gonna take a shower, eat dinner, and then Devontae Smith has it, first down for the Eagles, and they're on the move. With 13:50 left in this first half. I don't even know if I have anyone on these teams for fantasy. I did fantasy today. I just drafted on what random players. I didn't care. Yeah, so I have on my team is I actually drafted somebody I didn't want to, but I can want to go and pick up someone. But he's on my bench, so I like the guys I picked. And Saquon moves the move and he gets about 5 yards. So I have Caleb Williams. My team is Caleb Williams, Jameer Gibbs, Kenneth Walker, Melvin Harrison, Dave Flowers, um, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Bears defense, and Santos. I actually picked Rank McConkey in accident. I was like, why is that thing only showing these many players? What's going on? That guy I had to search the L. I searched up somebody else. I searched up, I don't know who I searched up, but I'm like, oh, crap. So I'm like, I'll let go of Rank McConkey if I need to. I have J.K. Dobbins, Carlson, Loveland, Fields, Ravens defense, Benson, and then I have Jake Elliott as my bench guy. Kicker. And the guy I'm playing is Prescott, McCaffrey, Howard, Brown, Hill, Kittle, McMillan, Killian. This is the guy I wanted to get. But so he took up Steelers and then Matt Gay. And his bench is Hunter, Pickens, Tracy, Bo Nix, Johnson, Coleman, and Etienne Jr. Right now, I'm saying that I'm going to be winning 53% out of 47%. Well, yes, Hill, and yes, McCaffrey is questionable. None of my players are questionable. They're all healthy and willing to play. If I have the tight end, Goddard, and I'm putting on a first down for the Eagles. So the Brewers play the Pirates this weekend. Hmm. You need the Pirates to win 2 out of 3 and the Cubs to sweep to get close to. Because Cubs right now are only 5.5 games. But they didn't play today. So, Cubs have a favorable schedule. Because they play. So the Cubs play. Let me get back into bit here. Washington. So they play the Braves, Washington, now Braves again next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tampa Bay, Pittsburgh, Reds, Mets, Cardinals, and that's it. Reds, Mets, Cardinals. The Brewers play Pirates, Rangers, Cardinals, Angels, Cardinals, Padres, Reds. That's tough. The Padres are going to be tough. The Rangers are going to be tough. They're trying to get back to stay in the playoffs. Cardinals could still try to get in. It's scrambling out, and he's just going to take off. And first down. Because the Cardinals are only 70 and 71. Mets are 75 and 65. Giants are 71 and 69. Angels are out, so they're 66 and 73. They need to win out. So, like, the Cardinals could. They have 2 series against the Brewers. So they could get in. Try to get in. So they're going to still fight to the end. Braves are probably out. Pirates are out. Washington's out. Rockies are out. By next weekend, that would be the 7th. That would be the 14th. By the end of the 14th, the Cubs' 14th game, that should be, yep, the end of the Tampa Bay Rays game. So they have 9 more games. Cubs should be in the playoffs because you win 9 more games and you take, like, you lose 2 games, you'll be 86 and 60 in 9 games. So like the Cubs, because then the wild card is 75. The next one is the Giants at 71. If the Cubs get 86, they're going to be like way ahead. No one to go, no one to go, no one to go, and no one could get them. And Jalen Hurts is going to take it off. Yeah, they have nobody to spy on them. They have nobody to get them. Cowboys can't stop the run. And go, no one to go, no one to go. No one there, but no one can get them. Giants gets there, touchdown, Eagles. I was playing for Michael Parsons in his position. It's trash. He's getting bodied everywhere. He's getting pushed down. He's getting taken down. Yeah, you gotta find somebody that can spy on him. Because Michael Parsons was the guy that would spy a lot on running quarterbacks. No, Kenny Clark's good, but he's not fast at all. Not quick enough. 14-14 with 6:46 left in the first half. So we're only gonna be streaming, guys, like every single Monday football, but not this Monday, no, but like every Monday that I can stream for the rest of September, Thursday, and Sunday. Sporadically Saturday games. It'll be this Saturday, the 20th. I think that's it. I think that's the last Saturday. I think this is the yeah. So I'm only streaming select Saturday games. Michigan State plays. Only days I'm not streaming will be December 20th, and in Michigan State plays a basketball game that I want to call. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not doing NFL today. Sorry. Only if Bears play Thursday game, but that's impossible. Ravens play when Michigan State plays. I'm calling Ravens football. But Michigan State's at home. It's not a big game, like a big like conference game, or it's not like conference is not till middle of December anyway. So they play one or two December games, and they play the rest of that conference, and they play after New Year's conference. If it's not like that, when they play like, oh, these two teams are good, we're gonna have to play at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, if it's 7 p.m. Eastern, maybe I could get in, and they do like, oh, okay, I missed the first quarter, and I'll stream, and I'll jump on and stream this game. We'll see. I'm hoping Michigan State. This guy just not out yet. I don't know why this guy's not out yet. A lot of teams on. Yep, youngest defense is the Eagles. And hoping that Michigan State does not put November 3rd. The reason I say that is I want to go to my community college for the first game of the season for basketball. And I gotta take pictures for a kid, maybe a couple other ones. And I don't wanna I wanna stream the opening night of Michigan State. But I don't wanna miss because then after my community college I go that Thursday, I think it is, that next day, the 6th, if the kid wants pictures for a different school. That's supposed to take pictures last year, but he got hurt in ACL. They played all points, they only played their points. If I go there, cool. Right up, okay. Then I'll stream that day, November 6th. If not, then I'm streaming. And then select games, like if it's like, oh, Tuesday, Thursday, oh, Blackhawks play, and oh, the Paul plays. I'll do both audio. I do want to look up. I don't know why I'm in basketball mood when football just started, but I love college basketball, I love college football. And I love college basketball because there's so many basketball teams that basketball will be on from like early in the morning to late at night. And it's like, wow. I'm going to play my tip in there. If Iowa plays day one, they play Cleveland State at home. Bradley plays away at 11 a.m. Eastern for the third of 68. They play St. Bonaventure. That's going to be a good matchup. And that's all we got so far. Because Chicago State plays November 6th. Mercyhurst plays Loyola in the second game of the season. Illinois State plays Ohio. That's November 6th. Four 26, 420, 526, 526 off this game in this first half, and until we got time on the field. So for right now, if I'm white, Michigan State plays Illinois, Iowa, Maryland, Northwestern, Ohio State, UCLA, and USC at home. And then away games, they play Minnesota, Nebraska, Oregon, Penn State, Purdue, Washington, Wisconsin. And then they play home and home series against Michigan, Indiana, Rutgers. They'll be playing home and away against Michigan, Indiana, Rutgers this season. So you basically say Purdue, Wisconsin are going to be the toughest away games that we're going to have. And Michigan will host 8 of the top 10 transfer portal classes in the Big Ten. Well, that they did last year, they did play a non-conference game on Big Ten Plus against Monmouth. They won 81-57. Now the Big 10 plus game, November 4th. So if they do play, and then I know they're playing the Champions Classic. Let's get out in basketball mode for now. And Sanders goes nowhere there for the Cowboys. We got a white flag there. Counting on number 3 of the defense for the Eagles. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I like it because if you keep taunting, it's like, come on. Hunt somewhere else. Like, do it somewhere else with your teammates. And that gets sacked, but he breaks out of it and he's going to run it. And Cowboy player just dives over him when he slides. And instead of losing a lot of yards, they picked up like about 5-6 yards there. And for a fact, one Michigan State football game I can't stream. It's when they play at noon Eastern against UCLA at home. I think that's October. I think that's correct. That is October 11th. My community college plays October 4th, October 11th, and September 13th, and November 1st at home. So I have Michigan State stop playing Minnesota at night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I won't be able to stream that game. UCLA, Michigan State. You know, I'll say Michigan State for sure, and then Michigan State, Nebraska. And first down for the Cowboys. So for sure, we'll be able to stream the 13th and the 11th. The 4th and the 1st are up in the air for November 1st, October 4th, and then we'll be on from there. And I'm up in the air with, hold on. First to 10 down for the Cowboys here. I won't be able to stream Cowboys at the Cardinals at the Cowboys. And he's about 2-3 yards short, and they're going to call now complete from CeeDee Lamb. $2.49 left in this first half. 14-14. The reason why I'm not going to be able to stream Cardinals at the Cowboys is because I may be going to my community college that day, or or I may be streaming Michigan State basketball for the opening night of college basketball. Almost picked off. It almost got tipped, and then it was going backwards, and the Thunder almost dove and caught it. 30-10 now for the Cowboys here. He throws it to CeeDee Lamb, and the guy hits it away from CeeDee Lamb, and I want to catch it, and almost got picked off by the diving defensive tackle. That's got deep and that's been pass interference. Atkins and Mitchell, nothing there, and field goal attempt coming up here. And then any day, it's like Raiders, Broncos, and Michigan State plays that day too. The say they play the Monday and the Thursday. I'm not streaming football for NFL. And then just say Michigan State plays November 10th. I may stream it, I may not, because the Eagles play Packers. So if I say, I only want to stream Michigan State basketball, I'm not going to stream the NFL if it's not a game I want to stream. 1-1 field goal for the Cowboys is made, and it is now 17-14 Cowboys with 2:34 left in this first half. We're all tired. Guys, with that, subscribe and we'll push you guys to the channel. Wow. The day, so February 6th, if Super Bowl is February 8th, the 6th is the day that it's gonna be a great Super Bowl week for me. Because a couple days before hockey's gonna play because they got all those round robin games. And a couple of curling stuff that has like a lot of stuff to play, but the 6th of February is, I think it's Super Bowl is the 8th. Is the Winter Olympics from Milan Cortina, my dad's friend. That I think he's doing like elementary school. He's a dermatologist. Him and his partner is going. He's gay, but I'm fine with that. Cool. Okay. The partner they got in. They got lottery ticket in, and they're going. So they're going to like a couple. They're going to snowboarding. I think I don't know if it's the tricks or the ones that Sean White did. They go back and forth and do the tricks, so back and forth, not the one way you go down the hill and you have to do like an obstacle course. Snowboarding. They're going to USA Hockey. That's awesome. Go to USA Hockey. Reason I'd say it's gonna be really good for Super Bowl week. The 6th rocks the opening ceremonies, and there may be some game stuff going on then. 7th rocks some of the game stuff, and then right before Super Bowl starts, if we host it when no one's sick in the house. The 8th, we get to watch the Olympics. After the Olympics is over, watch Super Bowl coverage, and then watch Super Bowl. You buy two It'll be like 9 o'clock in Milan. So like a hockey game maybe. 2-minute warning, 17-14 Cowboys. So that's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna work out and tell you guys because the hockey schedule is already out for that because they already. Let's see. So hockey schedule is out on it. So the women's on the 5th will be Sweden, Germany, then Italy, France, USA will play Czech at night at 6:40. That's I think it's like 4:40 here. Oh, 21:10. That's 9 o'clock here. Wait. No, hold on. Nine ten here. So right now in Milan, Cortina, it's 3:31 in the morning. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, they're 7 hours ahead. So it is 3:31 in the morning. There's 6 hours on the East Coast, 7 hours from Central Time. So hockey's gonna be playing at like 4 in the morning down there. And then I don't care about the women. I want to see the men's. The men's start the 12th, the 11th. United States plays February 12th at 9 o'clock here, like a 4 or 5 in the morning down there. Got to check. Oh, that's Latvia, sorry. So the 8th is Super Bowl. Dang it. It's only night games down there because France plays Sweden at like 4 o'clock, and then 9 o'clock is Czech Finn. United States plays the next day at 8 o'clock because I do my scheduling, so I know some of the military time. Switzerland, the women, at 8:40, so close to 9 o'clock because I when the first game's over. Let's see. So the schedule, guys, for the Winter Olympics. Mixed curling is Wednesday, February 4th. That's day 2. Day 1, the 5th. You got round robin for curling. Next, you got the primary rounds for ice hockey and snowboarding, big air qualifications. Day 0, that's -2. Day -2. Sorry, day 0 is opening ceremonies, women's hockey. So on my channel, we're gonna be doing if I can find a scoreboard for it. Curling we could do because I think there's a site I use. They have curling on here. And want a big play for AJ Brown. Oh, that's inside. So on my channel, I want to see the schedule. They used to have like a schedule that's like all the games, and you just scroll through all the games. There we go. So the only games we're going to be doing, guys, for the Winter Olympics, I'll take us in 2 minutes when this loads. What winter games on there? We'll do. So the 6th to the 22nd is when. So the 4th to the 22nd is when the Winter Olympics are on. Because you got some of the curling mix, and then the hockey plays the 5th. Nice Saquon there, and he gets about 7 yards. 8 yards. Only games we're doing on our channel is men's and women's United States hockey. Maybe curling if I can find a site that will like show it, the scoreboard for it. And I think that's it, because all the rest are like time events. Like you have to like, you know what I mean? There's no like other like sports. Like snowboarding you can't do skeleton, speed skating you can't do. So all we're gonna do on our channel is ice hockey for men and women, United States. And then they're gonna do the finals for that and the third place game. My favorite sports to watch are bobsledding, curling, it's fun. Ice hockey, the luge, and skeleton. They're the same thing. The luge is you're on your back, skeleton on your stomach. Same thing as bobsledding, but you're on a team. And the snowboarding and speed skating. Because speed skate basically is the track events, running the track, but you're doing it on skates. So I like watching the sky. I only thing I don't like watching is ski, marathoning, Nordic combine, like you do all like the skiing and then you do like the ski jumping. Figure skating I kind of like. It's okay. Cross country skiing don't like. Biathlon don't care for. Alpine skiing don't really care for, but I'll watch it. There's not a lot of sports for Winter Olympics. I love freestyle skiing is okay. If you're on skis doing like you're on the skis and you're doing like the course. You got like an obstacle course. You got like it's like it's like people. I think it's like skateboarding is like snowboarding is skateboarding, but you do like all the stuff that skateboarding does, but you're on snow instead of like on the ground. You go Saquon up the middle. And you can't tackle, touchdown with 50 seconds left in this 51 seconds left this first half. And it's now 20-17 Eagles touchdown. They can't tackle. Now more words are getting games now. It's gonna be no defense point here. Barkley's first touchdown. So I like the Olympics. It's 6 to the 22nd of February. That's gonna be like the end of February. The 22nd will be the winner of the final. So it'll be the closing ceremony. You know what I say? That's gonna be like busy because then that week coming up, that end of that week will be the conference tournaments for college basketball. Also, say guys, we'll be doing some 2K college basketball. I'm gonna pick teams. So Michigan State schedule, Illinois, maybe Northwestern, they have enough players, Oregon, they have enough players. And I'm gonna go, okay. Michigan State, they play Kentucky, North Carolina. I think they play Arkansas as well, at home and home. All these teams that they play, all these teams that they play, all these ones have enough players for like the all-time team. Everyone that's currently playing in the NBA, or they have like the all-time teams, like the best players on like the Bulls. So they put an all-time team together, or they put like, oh, here's the '96 Bulls, here's the '97 Bulls, here's a 2000, or like the 2013. I think it's Mavericks or Spurs or whatever team. So I can find from all those like old-time teams that they make, and I go through them like. You go through it like, oh, cool. Michigan State's playing USC and they have enough players in the game. We'll sim it in 2K and we'll just pick, I don't know how long, because I don't know, 2K is stupid. Let's go do like 10, 10, 10, 10 to make it 40. Not maybe too long, but the sim is so slow. My throat's so sore when I talk a lot. So I was like, you know what I'm going to do? If they do like 5 minute quarters or like 4 minute, 5 minute quarters, or 5, 10, 15, do like 20 minutes. That'd be like one first half. My back is stabbing me right now. Like my shoulder blade is stabbing my back. But I lay, like I have here, let me see, show you guys my screen. Okay. Right now, guys, I have my chair. You see right here, I sometimes lay on this side, right here, and it digs into my back, and it hurts. So I'm almost like I gotta move. That's why, guys, if you guys see me, I'm usually more leaning this way because my TV's over here. They're probably not gonna do anything. They're probably gonna take the halftime. No, sorry. Tomorrow, Chiefs play the Chargers tomorrow in Sao Paulo. Is that the same thing as last year? I don't remember if they did it last year. I don't know if they did the Eagles on both sides of the field. I'm hoping that we can watch the game tomorrow. I'll bring my iPad tomorrow, sign into the internet. I'll bring an HDMI cord, a small one, and I'll bring my Apple dongle. You just plug it into the iPad and plug it in, and you can watch anything you want. I have Dark TV signed in. I have Netflix signed in. I think Disney. So I'll just sign into YouTube, and I'll do that tonight to see if it's gonna work. We can close my iPad watching YouTube and see if that works. We're got internet. Just got internet, and that was back in like January, February, and I'm like, cool. But I'm like, well, the TV that we have is not a smart TV. My dad, mom used to have that TV in the bedroom, and then they gave it to me way back in like 14, 15, or whatever, and they got a new one. Then like a small like Samsung one. And my grandma had that TV, and then it went out, and then now they have that one. It's a good TV, but it doesn't have anything like has an influence on the Cowboys. I'm on the Eagles, sorry. I'm Bennett. So I was like, you know what? If we're done doing what we need to do over there by grandma's house, we eat dinner and we stay for a couple hours, we can watch the like halftime of the the Eagle game. The Chiefs game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that NIU Maryland or Western Illinois game tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll just play the Chiefs game because we gotta watch it for Travis and all that. It's gonna be there, and you know what? It's NFL. You know, it's NFL on. I would put NIU game like a full real one because it was NIU. It still follows a football team. Welcome to passer, Nolan Smith. Yep. You can't go up after he throws the ball. Go like this. You could do like hand to the face. But he didn't go like this. He went up like this and he hit him in the face mask when you're trying to throw it. When he was like throwing it. So it's kind of like I'm all busy because I got to take my grandma to the Franklin's Deli, go to Dunkin' before that, get a coffee. Iced coffee, just want one. Then I gotta go pick up my dog's food. I'll be there like 5 minutes, but not even 5 minutes. Pick up his canned food at the vet, and then after that, come home, take a shower, eat something. Like I'll probably just have yogurt and finish my coffee up. Depends on if I go before I pick up my grandma or after. Come home, then I'm going to get all my streams set up. All my streams set up. Watch the Cubs game because it's on Apple TV. I have to figure out my dad knows an Apple TV password, or I have to figure out where to watch the game. And then I'm gonna grind out college football ultimate team, or I'm gonna grind out Gears of War 3 and beat that game. And then go to my grandma's house, come home, so, watch whatever. I don't know if there's a late night football game tomorrow. Because I know Western Illinois, Northwestern will be over at time. Watch the ending of that game. I can watch Eastern Washington, Boise State. That's at 9 Eastern. So what's the Cowboy game? The G16 Cowboy Eagles are playing right now. The Northwestern. Oh my God, not Northwestern. The Chiefs Chargers game. Watch the end of that game. Then go to bed. Wake up at 7 in the morning Eastern time on Saturday. Get ready for college game day and get on the streets. I don't know if we're supposed to go trim trees and then do that Saturday, but our guy that we're getting like flooring in a upstairs, kind of upstairs flooring. And my mom and dad got to work for flooring, so they're probably going to do that Saturday. So we may not be doing it Saturday. And I want to watch the what a catch by Pickens. They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. Come on, Eagles. All right. I don't know if they're trying to see. They're trying to get a timeout. I'll take the final timeout. And I like that when he went back because a lot of people bitch like, "Oh, shouldn't be." But it's like if you're trying to get a timeout and you're doing this, and you're like, "Come on, dude! I was trying to get timeout one left season. Now the left season, like, hey, stop it! They try to get timeout. Do it." Or you go back to replay. Yeah, they try to get a timeout. We didn't see it, so like, uh, so I'm kind of busy in the morning. We'll be back to like probably like 10, like 11:30. Usually back by 9:30 or 10:30. We'll be back to like 11:30. I will be back to like 10:30 by the time because I double off by like 10 o'clock Eastern time, a.m. Eastern, my grandma. And then got home, get home. So I'll be basically home late. Get home, take a shower, eat, and then I'm gonna get ready for the Cubs game. I'm not streaming the Cubs game. I'm just gonna get it ready and then watch it, and then go to my grandma's house. They got enough time. 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 All you gotta do is you just gotta take the step for like 2 seconds. Here we go. Let's see. Can it be 21-20 at the half, or can it be 21-17? Let's see. Here we go. This is not a Bears hat. It's a Bears hat, but it's an off-point hat. Someone made it. 53-yard field goal here, and the Eagles going to ice them. I like that. That they're using kicking balls. I don't know if they're using the same balls as the quarterbacks use. They're just testing out. I don't know what they're doing. Here we go. This is for halftime. Here we go. Cash money. 21-17, 21-20 Cowboys, and the Eagles get the ball to start the half. Because the Cowboys started with it, and then Jalen Carter got out with not even with the first snap of the game. The first play of the game was the kickoff. Anyways, guys, that is for me, guys. I'll see you guys at the halftime. 21-20 Eagles at the half. Eagles get the ball start second half. See you guys at the halftime. Sorry, guys. I didn't have my mic on the whole time. What? Well, anyway, that's personal foul. He rolled his head like this and took him down. Ferguson had it, hit him in the hands and the helmet, and then hit him. There goes Sanders. Goes out. Let's see if he fumbled. Yep, fumble. Oh, no, it's funny. I forgot. I was like, who's Sanders? Like, oh, Miles Sanders. Former Cowboy, Eagle, and Panther. Well, Cowboys needed a running back. After Tony Pollard left, they didn't have a good running back since then. Like, decent one. Let's see. September 13th, we have one. Oh. Yeah, Commanders Packers next Thursday. I'm watching the calling that game, guys, for you guys. Hang on one second, guys. Lightning in the area. Suspended game, weather delay. We got weather delay in this game. Lightning delay. So I'll see if I can find my weather delay graphic. There it is. We'll be live, guys, until they cut through to the main crew. They had the last year. The start of the game, there's lightning in the area and rain, and then they started the Ravens at the Chiefs. When they go out and then go to the main crew, like the studio crew that's there, I'm gonna put my weather delay graphic up. 30-minute delay. It's only 30 minutes. Would have been better if it was like, oh, go to the fourth quarter, start the fourth quarter, weather delay. It's like here in Illinois, in the Midwest. I had rain here like all last week. It rained at like maybe like an hour or two Wednesday night going to Thursday, and then it rained yesterday for like an hour. Man, said like poured yesterday for an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe the whole day. It had the rain since. But here it hasn't rain, so it's kind of like we need the rain. It hasn't rained, but it's been cool, like cold. 40s to 50s. It feels like they go to the 60s, and it feels cool. When they go to the studio crew, I'm gonna put my love delay graphic up. Lightning in the area. Yeah, because it's 30 minutes. If you see lightning, the clock just keeps resetting to 30 minutes until you don't see a lightning strike. If you don't see one, 30 minutes, you stop. Clock keeps going, and it's like 2, 1. You guys get back. Oh, lightning delay. Sorry, guys. 30 minutes again. I remember we were playing a team. It was like, I think it was the last game. No, it was the second game of the series. The third game, the 3 game series. It was our day game, last day game we had in July of the season. And I worked baseball, and I was on, and I was like, it was monsooning. I mean, they played because they wanted to get it all in, and we would be there all day till like 6 on the clock, and then they'll play again. Lightning, 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 lightning. We're still playing. We're still playing. Like there's lightning. Like literally, you could see it, and no one cared. Like, come on, safety. And Hudson help. And Hudson helps at the same time with the stoppages because you get like a break. Cool. I'm all rested up. Let's go. Like now, sometimes like they start slow, sluggish because they just have to break. It sucks. And they just got the fun recovery. And they're like, oh, we gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, now you basically are like, damn it. You just helped the defense out, the Cowboys defense, because you got the road delay. Now you're like, cool. Defense can rest a little bit more. Rest, rest, rest. And get ready to go. And game plan what to do. But anyways, guys, that'll be it for me. I'll see you guys after this weather delay. About 57 minutes, almost an hour, this game will be back on. About an hour until this game will be back on. With 40 something minutes, they said, and then like 12 minutes until there's going to be a. Because it said like 40 something minutes, and then you got like 12 minutes to like warm up, 12, 15 minutes to warm up, and stuff like that. So probably be close to 11:30, 11:40, they're going to play again Eastern time. Let's stream on end until probably close to midnight. But I did longer streams before. I've done Cubs baseball where they played it in LA Dodgers at the Seattle Mariners, and they played like 9, 10 at night. 10, 10, 10, 15 at night Eastern time. So that's why I'm kind of like, oh, I'm not tired, but it's football. Like if it was baseball, whatever. But you know what? But I'd wake up early tomorrow anyways. But here's the thing: I could just get my retainer in after the game's over, hit the bathroom, and then get to streaming, and then get to bed. And I can play. So I'll see you guys in about whenever they get back on the talk when the players are walking on the field or any updates. I'll come back on if there's any updates after this commercial break. So I'll see you guys. Any updates after the commercial break or if the players are walking back on, then I'll talk to you guys. See you guys after the lightning delay, weather delay. hour and 5 minute rain delay. Or lightning delay, basically. Weather delay. And it goes nowhere. It's like a yard, not even. Oh, Jack Sanborn. Love that guy. I love Jack Sanborn. It's ready for one, and he throws it away at 2nd and 11. Not 3rd and 11. So that on that break, I was basically trying to get all my teams set up for college football sims. So when I sim all the teams, get them all done. Short and a punt. Short and he's got a punt. And they're not even called for the tush push. That'd be what a quieter club parents are gonna be like sleeping soon, like sleeping and I wanna be with too loud. So I'm gonna be a little quieter guys, so if you guys hear me like really quiet it's because I don't wanna wake my parents up and be too loud. Like this gonna be almost over. Like basically almost over right now. And a punt for the Eagles. Hoping that I don't care if 2K comes out with college basketball and it's so crappy. I really want it so I can do my Sims. But 2K comes out basically in 30 minutes. Half of the hour, college football comes out. College basketball comes out. College, I mean, sorry, 2K comes out. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing college football. Like no, college basketball. I don't care if 2K. I wanted EA to make it, could have been better, but I miss watching Blackhawks playoff hockey. First down and they're right at midfield for CeeDee Lamb and the Cowboys. So someone posted 3 hours ago, Jalen Carter's week one performance for the Eagles. See Aaron Rodgers just running with the American flag, dabbing up his teammates, and that's it. I like Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott had a tough. This was September 3rd, someone posted that no one should hate Dak Prescott. This is what they hate. His mom died of cancer, his brother died of suicide, broke his leg in 2020, second in MVP vote in 2023, third most passing yards in Cowboys history, second most passing touchdowns in Cowboys history, seventh best completion percentage in NFL history. I liked him when he played in college. I'm like, oh, this guy's good. I like him. He should. For CeeDee Lamb, and he. Oh, over there, nothing. Ooh, a lot of good cards coming out tomorrow for college football. Tony Gonzalez card, 90, Arch Manning. They're doing celebrate they're doing Legacy Volume 1. Celebrate the legacy of families who made their mark on college football. Featuring Arch and Tony Gonzalez. So, like, that's the end of the quarter. I forgot that quarter is going to go by really fast. It did. So, I was thinking maybe tomorrow. But I could download 2K tomorrow morning when I'm gone. We call it 2K tomorrow. Okay? Because my friend bought 2K and I gave share with him, so I couldn't do that. And add every team. So, like, so here's my Michigan State team I would make: Miles Bridges, Max Christie, Draymond Green, Gary Harris, Jalen Jackson Jr., Xavier Tillman. Okay? Bob Armstrong if he's in the game. Not Miles Bridges. Armstrong. I think Deontay Davis is in the game, I think. Brendan Dawson, no. Aaron Henley. Aaron Henley. Got his name. I'll see it in a second. I don't think I know his name. Jason Richardson. If he's in the game. If not, we got the other Richardson. The other Richardson. Adrian Payne, if he's in the game, he passed away. Sad. Steve Smith, Alex Snow, David Tillman, Cassius Winston's in the game. Magic Johnson. So players out there for Michigan State would be Miles Bridges, Max Christie, Draymond Green, Gary Harris, Jalen Jackson Jr., Xavier Tillman. I think Bob Armstrong. No, hold on, no. Bob Armstrong. No, not him. Sorry, not Bob Armstrong. I was picked off. Um, Aaron Henley is in the game. Magic Johnson, Steve Smith, Alex Snow, Jace Richardson, Jason and Jace Richardson. Yeah, so the Richardson, but they're both in the game. Zach Randolph, Adrian Payne is in the game, and that's it. And then I'll go, okay, Michigan State plays Duke, North Carolina, Arkansas. Well, nobody won the Powerball yesterday, so now the Powerball's at 1.7 billion. Oh man. Wow. The first poster for the new Street Fighter live action. That's gonna be. I like because they did Mortal Kombat. The latest Mortal Kombat they made was good. Was good. I remember what we went to a Chinese place. Went by Brothers work. They closed down. They're not in business anymore. It was good. We got that. We went there, went in there, picked it up, came home and watched it, and it was good. You know, it's funny. I don't really watch that much movies. Oh, and I'm also gonna do Gonzaga. I keep forgetting about Gonzaga because of so Gonzaga into hold on. Push, here we go on 31. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Oh, they get them. So what I would do for like Gonzaga in the game, but it would be like Gonzaga. Let me check their schedule. But the only thing that's gonna suck about making them is I would have to make them based off the schedule because I only could do them in NBA in my league. So I have to go like okay, Michigan State is this team because will play these teams, and it has to be like it's gonna be hard to do it. Oh, if I can figure out a way to do it in play now. And he's a yard short of the first down. So all would do would be so Gonzaga's schedule because they had those out already. Oklahoma, Creighton, Arizona State, Alabama, Maryland, Kentucky, UCLA, Oregon. Then they play Campbell, North Florida. They play in the Players Era tournament, so they don't know who they're playing yet. Southern Utah, Texas Southern, West Oregon, and an exhibition. I'm nervous because Gonzaga plays Texas Southern November 3rd. Michigan State's going to play that day, and I'm not going to be able to go to my community college. So, but Gonzaga could do Creighton, Arizona State, Oklahoma, Alabama, Maryland. Just look up, like, okay, who has a schedule of home, home, away, home, because the whole team's like Alabama, Maryland, home against Kentucky, and home against UCLA and Oregon. Now in that order. And the first down for the Eagles. So let me check. So their schedule for Portland Trailblazers, because they're close to it, would be home. First game, they're home. They play Texas Southern. Skip. Then they're home against the Warriors. Cool. They play Oklahoma. Cool. Then they go away to the Clippers and the Lakers and the Jazz. Then the NBA Cup comes in. Because you can't have 3 home games in a row. What's another team? Let's see. There goes Barkley, step on the man, and he got the first down, 2nd and 3. Well, Texas Southern game could be away, and if it's not at home because they're not doing their game, Oklahoma will do. I gotta check if Creighton doesn't have enough players in the NBA, we'll skip their team and just have them. They could be home team, away team, no matter. They got 3 players in the NBA: Doug McDermott, Baylor, Sherman, and Trey Alexander. I could skip them. Because for Gonzaga, I need to have home, away. Home, away. Home, away. $8:26 up in this game. 24-20 Eagles. Oh, sorry guys. I have to flip a coin because Oregon plays Hawaii. Do I want to do Hawaii radio or Oregon radio? I do Oregon radio for that. Because Oregon plays Utah and Stanford exhibition games. So Illinois is games would be Texas Tech, Colgate, Alabama. Well, no, Texas Tech and Alabama, not Colgate. UConn, Tennessee, and Mizzou. I don't know if I can do custom teams and stuff like that. Northwestern plays Iowa State as an exhibition and Illinois State an exhibition. Then they play the Virginia, South Carolina, maybe those two I can do. Oklahoma State. They play on Thanksgiving for the Classic. Butler, maybe, and that's it. They play Butler, Oklahoma State, South Carolina, Virginia, DePaul, and that's it. They play Mercyhurst, November 3rd, Boston College, Cleveland State, Jackson State, Vanderbilt, Valparaiso, and Howard. I got a 14 now for the Cowboys, for the Eagles. And he's scrambling, and he throws it away. On November 27th, Michigan State plays North Carolina. And December 6th, they play Duke. December 6th, I can't call that game because like Community College makes the championship game for football. They played December 6th, and it's conference for football championships. I'm watching Big Ten. And when it's basketball and football in, I'll pick the teams I want to do game audio for. And then I know we play November 18th against Kentucky. That's the Champions Classic. I know I'm not going anywhere the 18th. November 27th, we play North Carolina. That's Thanksgiving. So on Thanksgiving, we play North Carolina. I'm not calling that game because if it's, I'm watching Detroit play football for the Lions on Thanksgiving. So I'm watching that. So if North Carolina plays anytime before we leave to go to my aunt's house for Thanksgiving, I'll call it. If not, I'm not going to call it. We play Arkansas on in 1 second. November 8th is a Saturday. I gotta check my schedule of what I'm calling that day. Because November 4th is my last college football game I'm going to for community college till December 6th. And they punted. Let me just check. Because Michigan State plays Arkansas on the 8th, November 27th against North Carolina. They play November 18th against Kentucky. Kentucky. November 25th against East Carolina. Let me just check the 8th of November. Michigan State's off. Illinois off. Northwestern just plays on the 7th against USC at 9 Eastern. So I'll do game money for that. Oregon plays Iowa. San Diego State goes to Hawaii. That's it. So November 8th, I'm not doing anything. November 8th, that's Saturday. I'm going to call Michigan State at home against. Is it home against Duke? Yep. So this season we go. Michigan State comes. Arkansas comes to Michigan State on November 8th. So I'll call that game. Play by play. If we're not doing anything, and then I'm gonna call. Let me just check one thing. I'm going to start. We got Oregon against Rice. Gonzaga, we got Oklahoma against Gonzaga on November 8th, so we got that. Cannot wait for that Ravens game and Bears game. What are games on the Friday? What are Friday games for basketball? I'm doing. So I got a lot of game audio on November 7th. On CDM again. November 7th, we got. Yeah, none of the games are up yet on ESPN. It goes nowhere. I try to check Hawaii's schedule. They don't have their actual schedule, it's just all conference games. December 4th starts all conference games. UC Davis, Cal State Fulton, but that's going to be night games because they're at home. And he goes nowhere. NFL catch from the Eagles, so they have the football now. .143 left. Can the Eagles run out the clock? We'll see. Let's see if the Cowboys if they can stop on defense. Look. The Eagles can want the clock here. Let's see if anyone can do anything. Yep, it's midnight in East Coast. And this time a big hit, collision out of bounds. So down now for the Eagles. 3:55 left in the game. 24-20 Eagles. And he short the first down. And they're punting. Let's see what the Cowboys can do here. If they can win it. That's a new hit that bunch crap, but I will pitch you guys within the channel. Guys, I know I thought button, subscribe button, one push you guys to any channel. Three oh two left in this game. This game's going by really fast since they got back on. It doesn't feel like it. If you guys are new, hit the like button, subscribe button, we appreciate it. Also, if you guys want to join my Discord, you guys can. And the thoughts almost picked off. On 2nd and 5, now it's 3rd and 5. The first down for the Cowboys. CD couldn't hold on, almost got picked off. Second and 10 now for the Cowboys. Schoolmaker couldn't give it to him. Now it is 3rd and 10. And Williams, but he couldn't get it to him all the way. Two-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Fourth and third here. This could be the game. Coming down CD Lamb, that's it. But they have 3 timeouts, so it's not really over. Behind the line. Timeout. Cowboys. Now CD Lamb's going to the medical camp for some reason. And then bounce. Clock is moving, but they're going to take timeout. Third down. 3rd and 2. They get this. Is over. You know, this is the game right here. 3rd and 3. If they get this, it's over. And the Eagles are going to win the first game of the season. And that is it. Eagles are going to win 24-20. I would say if the Cowboys would have caught passes. You know what I mean? And did did a couple things right, they would have won. I know it's only a minute left, but I think he's gonna run the clock out. Take the knee here. One more knee, and that's the final. Well, Cowboys are not that bad as they thought. Offense is decent. He's got to bring out the kinks. Defense, we'll have more weeks. You can see. Anyways, guys, that'll be for me, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys on Saturday night for Michigan State at home against Boston College for the second game of the season. Trying to go 2-0. And the second game against Boston College, they did a home and home last year. Michigan State should have won, beat them. But Aiden Charles didn't play good. Another stretch, he was in the red zone. He fumbles or turning over the ball. But should be better this year. They don't have custody. They don't have Thomas Castellanos. They don't have the running back anymore. So if Boston College ain't that good, we should beat them. And we should be 4-0 going to UCLA. Or 3-0, sorry. Anyways, guys, that's it for me. So, guys, I'll see you guys on Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern for Michigan State at home against Boston College for Game 2 of Michigan State's season in Week 2 of college football. We got George Confidence saying a piece to open up the season. Eagles beat the Cowboys 24-20. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys Saturday at 7:30 p.m. for Michigan State at home against Boston College for Week 2 of college football. Peace, guys.